Spike Tunes. Man, my fucking timeline is so fucked. I almost feel like I gotta go back and go branch down another path. I'll do a couple paths. I think I'm supposed to be going down. So whatever I did here, fucked up. I assume that there's probably another path there. And this one right here, I could go this way. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a bad ending. There's no way. Jeez, does she have more stuff in her?
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Snoopy. Snoop on
What are you
the
doing?
computer.
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation,
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's wait. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial. One was the former chairman of the Kuma.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive. Number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
Says he could have been direct.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Let's talk to number 8.
right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Okay, who the hell is this? Wait, that's that man, isn't it? At the beginning.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember. Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
What?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner. That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there.
I feel like he's talking about himself or me.
It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, I'll come right back out again. What should I do next? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Damn.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self. If the truth got out, it would be a... People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. Knew he was his own man. F believed that he was just, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
18.
But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco. Named for the Falcon. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told. It didn't take long to destroy his... Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body, he missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs he had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget she was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
So that's, he told me, that's how they got. That's how she knew.
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason, and Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
He told me an iris that they're talking about. What? What's the point to have a log if it's not going to go back like a few...
Was that the whole story? Why did you stop? What's the connection? You mentioned a detective. Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter,
Yes?
start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
These sinks are fucking...
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
This one's gonna probably be harder, isn't it?
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
The fuck?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
And stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Guessing he faked her death, that's what, and she got paralyzed.
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Wait, why am I one of them?
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
What the fuck? It doesn't give you a hint. Oh, prevent the end. See, these parts are dumb because you don't know like what's gonna be what. I think the way that they do this time split like doesn't make any sense. So I bet I can keep going up here, or I can split back down again.
A switch.
Dude, I want to be able to remove the thorns.
A switch.
Winter iris.
A winter iris that...
I know.
Like, how the fuck are you supposed to know?
You can do it.
Stop it! You're... I got one!
Wait.
Aww.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Hang up. Why is there not?
What the? I fainted. It won't stop ringing. It stopped.
I don't know.
Weird. I don't see how the relevance ignored the phone. What? Like, how would you know that, like, these ones are stupid?
I guess it worked?
And this will split off the timeline, which is fucking dumb. Oh, wait, no, that one didn't. That's locked.
There is some kind of...
Lick it. We're gonna jump in it.
Jump in, you say.
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
She's gonna slip. that face.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listen to you. It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire...
Oh, right.
Hold on. Headbutt it. What?
Ow!
No good, huh?
Like, this is so... Oh my god.
Agent Date, you've got 4
It's a
minutes.
ceiling.
Hold on, it's probably the right one. The hell? That work? Okay. I don't think the ceiling fan's anything. The liquid definitely is.
There is some kind of...
Stick hand in. Let's smell it.
This is something I have smelled before, at your house.
But I thought you couldn't smell in the real world.
True, it is not exactly smell, but from the composition of the particles in the air...
Anyway, I don't have any liquid like...
There is some kind...
Get around to look at.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to. This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it!
Clearly a wine bottle and a picture.
A picture?
Just a picture.
It isn't coming up. It must be integrated into the...
Like you to...
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
What?
No, not that.
It's just trial and error. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to know what's what? These parts are so stupid. I'd rather like a logical puzzle or something.
A book. Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number...
It might. We're getting...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Shit.
A switch. An astute observation. Ow!
Well, guess we have to investigate.
If you're fine with...
Has to be the ceiling fan then.
It's a seal.
Throw some? If it's blow on it, I'm telling you.
Blow on it. Ah,
Like, these parts are really stupid.
oh.
Oh.
It's ringing again.
Fucking picking up this time.
All right. Who is this? What the?
I really hate these parts, man. If I use 2 minutes. I got to, man. I'm gonna lose all my time if I do the other one.
What the? I feel...
Oh, you got to ignore that? What? You get... How is that even fair? So I lose 120 seconds for no reason.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. I suppose we didn't...
At least you didn't.
I don't have like 7 seconds left now. That's stupid.
Date, you're out of time.
Ugh.
It's a pot. It appears to be some...
Maybe a soybean?
It might also be boiled...
Yeah, like a...
A turtle ninja could...
Wear it. Well, I'm failed anyway, so I might.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright.
She's gonna get like 3rd-degree burns.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected. Date, there's no...
Shit!
A switch. A winter iris.
I know.
It won't...
Okay, is the pictures a thing?
A picture...
Just a pic.
Fuck, no, it wasn't a Muslim
Agent
photo.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Hey,
Canvas. I...
Fuck, that was wrong.
Agent Date,
A
you've got
switch.
4 minutes.
Oh. The light has turned on.
How is this fair? I'm gonna lose all my time again.
at least you didn't.
You have less than 2 minutes.
A floor
Hurry.
lamp. Ah! A floor lamp. easier said than... I do not see a switch.
Really?
I cannot find it. A floor...
Really?
It is Let's hit a floor
Just
lamp.
waste my whole fucking time there.
Are you...
Looks okay.
Fuck, just wasted a bunch of time doing nothing. The book or oh man, there's books.
A
here.
book. That name is... A book. F stands against evil.
Guy sounds like Judge.
Is that a good...
Yes.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A book? F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised...
F for
Makes the last one come up. We gotta rip all three of those books.
A book?
Like, this is just trial and error, man.
Yeah! Are you sure?
It might.
A book. I wonder... What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Poke the poor wench. I'll ignore it.
A piercing stare.
Yeah.
I passed out when it looked at me.
Dante! 30 seconds!
Leave it to me. With a tar...
What?
Really beat the shit out of that.
Now I know. Date, there's no time.
Shit. This.
Man, this is just trial and error. It's so stupid. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to know how anything is supposed to work?
Overstaying, you've been all day and they went on their own. Yeah, they came off the road.
Turn around and come for it.
So,
Anyway, that's probably come over.
come back to the back here. Come out this way by road. Down from all the wood.
Yeah. These dream sequences are fucking stupid. They're literal trial and error. These should be more like detective solving or something like that. That's my biggest
Sup?
complaint about
No,
this
not.
game.
A winter iris.
I know.
I do smell.
Elegant. I had
Ugh.
a winter iris. A switch.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A pic.
Just a picture.
Oh, I keep fucking up with that one. It's not the liquid.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Guess it's tearing that. It's tearing these other two fucking hooks. Should be a big ass eye out there. Huh? Why is there no eye this time? Actual pot over there. I didn't really fuck around with that last.
It's a pot. It appears to be some.
Maybe a soybean?
It might also be a turtle. It doesn't turn. Okay. Do you think they make
I...
a pot with
This is a literal fucking trial and error, man.
rock?
What kind of... Alright, sniff it one more time. Relax, you shouldn't be able to... You're just thinking that there's...
I see.
Right.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A floor lamp.
Really?
Date. A floor lamp.
I withdraw.
A picture.
Just don't make a mess.
Why is the eye not there? Unless I'm supposed to be doing shit that fucking...
There is some...
So dumb.
Well...
A cork?
What? That wasn't there before.
That was wine?
My wine tastes like sludge.
So you agree it's sludge?
What is...
I pour lemon juice on eye. Ignore's not right. Close curtain, I guess.
It left.
So that was the right one.
That eye.
Do you know something?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
What the hell?
What?
Hitomi?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Oh, what the fuck? Why is it so red in here? Skull Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Kiss her. I'm definitely doing the kiss her.
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Oh my god. Okay, I had to do that one. That was troll as fuck. This one is
book.
a book, so it seems to be tearing. Is always the good option.
Ah! What is this going...
We're driving number 89 into a...
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was... A book.
A green book.
I do not think there is...
All right.
I should read those ones.
A skull.
Kiss.
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
Kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish.
Some of these
No reaction.
Oh, but that was...
I do not need your report.
Less than 1 minute.
Oh.
Hurry!
It's Hit...
Let's say hugger is probably the right one. Talk to her.
Well, I suppose... She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
Sorry, nothing.
Oh my god. That joke.
It's hit.
Ugh.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Vagina.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard.
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep...
What the fuck?
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I told...
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
God. One. Talk.
It's Hito. Understood. Hey, Hitomi. No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try some.
But
Let it go.
Okay, so she's absolutely useless.
Date, 30 seconds.
See the skull.
A skull.
Throw it, I suppose. It's only one.
Hello there. What happened to your body? Oh, I see. Say something. I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me.
humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and...
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
That was a waste of my 1 second.
A skull.
Throw it?
Would that not be disrespectful to—
Dead. It's a...
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot
What? That didn't do anything? What the fuck? Well, I guess I failed because I don't know what else to do. This is literally trial and error. I'm gonna look up a fucking guide now in a minute. This is so dumb.
It's a ceiling.
Is that like a...
A desk fan.
Oh.
And you times 2.
Blow on it. Ah.
Oh.
Date.
Shit. This isn't good.
This is stupid, man. If I fail one more time, I'll look on a guide for this part, because it's fucking dumb, man. It's like... You don't know what is supposed to be like. It doesn't make any logical fucking sense. I know it's not supposed to, because it's a fucking dream, but like, there should be somewhat tied to the story. It's just random shit until you get it. There's no sense.
Owen.
Honestly, you're better have to do this to save. And then you activate that. Activate that and you save time. It's this 2 more. Just 1.
A switch. There is.
Stick hand in. Why the fuck is that not? Space.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Where's two?
There.
Stick hand.
Well.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
You have to close the curtain. You might as well use one because you're gonna lose it. There you go. Okay. Stupid skull. She does shit. The rest of the things don't even make any fucking sense.
A book. Falco was in a bind and turned to. The rest is marked out.
But I want to know what happened after.
A book.
A green book.
A book.
So read it. Do you lose this one right here? I think you do.
The smile and kind words of a woman. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not
Really?
the nourishment is temporary.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that
Stop!
a book. Ah! What is this going?
We're driving number 8.
Seems like the last one's is just random shit to.
A floor lamp.
I'm only getting that 1 out of 4.
You better come.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Turn off.
Easier.
Really?
Go down a bit. No. Picture doesn't do anything. Ceiling fan don't do anything. I don't think.
It's a ceiling.
Is that like a
A desk fan.
Huh.
Hold on doesn't do anything. I don't think I did throw something.
Something like. Take this!
Jeez.
Do not me.
Sorry.
The skull.
A skull.
Throw clearly does do something.
This.
What could that? What about my?
A skull. Oh.
Clearly. What else is around? Tommy's. You just gotta do random shit until it reacts? Like.
It's hit.
Ugh. I'm for the hug.
What? It's Hito.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
It's a ceiling.
Do anything?
A picture.
Just a pic.
A picture.
I suppose it's just
What?
random shit, yeah.
What was that?
What do I do?
Shut up. Probably lock the door. Oh, what the fuck?
No! Stop!
That's how her arm got paralyzed.
Stop right there!
What? I just failed. I just said failed. Yeah, my timeline is fucked. I'm afraid the boss had something like that. It doesn't matter because this timeline is fucked. I've definitely got a really bad ending.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Let me guess, this flowchart's way off the rails. play skip. Oh boy. I'll play it again to do a few different endings, but I'm not fucking playing it for every ending. No, it's a waste of time. I can see that I have the fucking terrible ending. Story's gone way off the rails.
Huh?
Please stay calm. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Jesus.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
That looks like boss.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
Well, it can't be me. I don't have an alibi. Unless I'm changing time when I'm going through the fucking memories.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
She's magically gonna be there now. She's still not there?
Not here. Where is she? What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Makes sense why it's all classified.
This must be the key to...
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
It's mocking me.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your... Look, Date!
Why are you getting excited?
Most chances.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
So Sejima. Why?
It's clearly the...
Why?
Is... Oh, whatever she...
Boss?
Wait, is that the end? Well, totally got the bad ending. Case remains unsolved. Of course, my luck, I end up getting the fucking terrible ending. There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit of the incident 6 years ago. Date's past. It's so dumb because they don't. What a terrible mechanic. I'm lowering my score because of that. That's at least 2 or 3 points worth down. The story's interesting, but like that is such a dumb mechanic. Like it's almost random in the fucking dreams, and then they can spit you off in different paths. What the fuck? I have a feeling none of these people are supposed to be dead, and how does that lose a killer if she's doing it? What? It's obviously a bad ending, but so I got this. So I'm assuming this comes into play, or is this like a timeline that didn't fucking happen? What's reopening? How are you supposed to know what ending? Oh my god. I can't read. If I read anything, it's gonna spoil it. I got a game over, I'm pretty sure. I can't read them because I'm gonna spoil it. Like this is terrible. Ugh, fuck. So this is locked. I don't understand. It says this is locked. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. So you gotta go back and just try it all? Fucking weird, man. Well, I guess I gotta go that way, or I gotta go back here. Okay, so it looks like the blue ones are junction points. This one has to go down. There's no... Oh, that's a split off. This is a split off. There must be a split off right here, then. If I go back here, this is gonna reset all the events. I should probably go right here. Over here, uncover its secret. If I go over here... Good joke. This is where I'm questioning Iris. So if I go here. So there should be here
A CRT.
the dial. So you see all the four floors.
double. A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
What's the
A
first
torso.
one?
If it has a head,
What would you?
I think the first one's a choke.
Five minutes left, Date.
A torso.
This is another. Wow, I gotta split it here.
4 minutes.
Curious if this does anything.
A common.
Kick it.
are you okay? Don't give up. I believe in.
A common gap. The smell tingles. A ketone.
Acetone, acet.
I cannot determine that with the more than likely.
Last one, shoot. What's the
An operating. Who do you intend I
Can you just pretend to do it?
pretend to? Nothing's happening.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of.
3 minutes, Date.
The only other thing is the fucking bomb again, but I'm down the same timeline again.
A revolver.
Oh, what am I doing? Fuck, where does it start? Is it the shelves? Remember now? Is it gone?
A revolver.
Investigate.
That's just.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Weekly.
Forget how you get that one. Oh, it's the lock. Oh wait, no, the locker isn't there. See, it changes. I don't think you can get that one.
A double door. Stop. An old-fashioned.
What the fuck?
A revolver.
Yeah, you can actually fail some of these if you don't fucking do it.
body. A torso in.
A torso?
Is there any meaning?
I can't say.
A full. Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't.
What? Don't call.
Pervert.
Pervert.
Why do I have to get called in twice?
Wait, did I not watch the TV?
An old.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
There is a.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, so I need to split it up there.
Just a locker.
Iba?
Same thing.
That is.
What is up here?
That means...
The murders that occurred
That branches me up to that timeline, so I need to go back here. Okay, so the first one is whatever it is. So what's the other one? What the fuck? The most common sense would be to fucking watch the goddamn TV. No. To me. So... What?
A double.
There's only two things, so the other option has to be in the fucking TV.
A seat.
Hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object.
Timeline changes.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
So that changes the whole fucking layout of the room. Gone. This is just gonna be trial and error now again.
A full body.
Okay, I'm just gonna do something short. Get that out.
A double door.
5 minutes left, Date.
Medicine shelf?
I see many
Investigate TV.
It appears to be a frog.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
A shelf.
Jesus.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
That was the second mental law.
This is a dangerous dream. But we...
Seems like you gotta beat shit out of the TVs.
An analog TV. Understood. What was that?
I nearly pissed my pants.
An analog... A child... Right.
Four minutes.
An analog... Nothing is...
That's weird. Another TV? Gone.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
I have to move it a bit. Look down the barrel.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
The shoe, isn't it? Jesus Christ, this is gonna scare.
Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
A revolver.
Ugh, looks like you gotta remove it, yeah.
It is fixed with a vice and can't...
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
A revolver.
Oh, I didn't realize shoot was one of them. If I go to any of these, it's 60. What about the mirror?
A full...
3 minutes, Date.
Reference book?
It appears to be a...
God.
Go fly!
What the hell?
It
This is
disappeared. Like in quantum mechanics. When you touch a wall, your hand has an almost...
In this Somnium, it appears such
Is Iris familiar with...
I don't...
that was weird. must be shooting a gun constantly.
A revolver. I do not see any bullets.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
You need a bullet.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
This is fucking trial and error, yeah. Like how?
A full... Iba, what are you doing? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
A full... Are you sure I can break...
No, I don't think you...
Then why did you ask...
Just punch it and... You see?
What was the point?
We're just gonna do an option? Like, this is the fucking trial and error,
A
man.
double... It's an op... The fabric on the... It appears to be in use.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or... It's an op...
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a
That's not what I'm talking...
What the fuck?
You have 1 minute left.
Is there something I'm missing?
A full body... I see my
Really?
What could
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
Tear and stab him? The book?
A butterfly reference. That will be difficult with it being...
Like, how the fuck are you supposed to know that?
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat...
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to...
Right.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Just tear and stab. New TV over there. The locker wasn't here either.
Just a locker.
If it was like anything before. Open.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess...
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside.
Good idea.
The knife that flew out...
Seppuku.
Like this? What? I only threw it lightly.
Okay, I'm gonna probably fail this one, so I'll do one more after
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not...
There's a new TV over here.
Time's up!
An old television. An old television. I hear...
From a child.
Date, we're at...
Damn! What the?
Oh, these puzzles are so fucking dumb. It's just trial and error, man.
A sea... A di- I see many... An animal...
I think it's turned the dial. That's wrong.
5 minutes left, Date.
Insurance. Oh wait, is there actually fucking hints?
It... Just a lot... The knife that...
I'm gonna shoot and kill.
A revolver...
Is it real?
It appears that way. I do not see any...
Just try.
All right, I'll give it a... As I thought, this will...
We need a bullet.
4 minutes.
That's fucking lame. A torso?
A naked...
Where would you find the bullet?
An oil drum.
Take the lid off, look inside.
No use. An oil...
A bullet in there?
Ugh. What does this mean? Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Just shoot the thing. Oh shit, hit the kitty in the head. The hell? You kissing? What the fuck? That's Saul guy? What is this timeline, man? This is totally different. Wasn't me there at all.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection,
I guess I'm down now. I'm going to guess that. Okay. So I'm kind of back on track, I guess.
it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
Yellow. It looks like a man face. No. Oops. That's what I thought it was.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Tsujima somewhere.
Oh.
We did see Congressman Tsujima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
Sexual harassment.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
so we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right. Because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online. Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What? I'm okay. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head? Dream?
The subject, Iris, would not.
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her.
Huh.
Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
Persons may refuse the heat.
Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
The hell?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up. Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about...
Damn, she getting mad.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara. She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or...
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that? I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway. So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
You still want to tase me?
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fall for it again, aren't I? How did I fall for that? Why wouldn't the AI jump in there and tell me he's still... He's still in my car?
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
So
You've been
is it
unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
still gonna happen, the murder thing? BRB.
Ota got me, didn't he?
So it seems like the storyline splits off somewhat similar.
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he...
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
The fuck?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry?
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
What the fuck? How is this much different? So this timeline is like the fucking same. It's gonna do the same thing again. Like there's not even that much of a difference. Why even have this timeline? He still does the same thing. It's gonna kill them both.
I sent the address to Iba.
Iris.
The paths aren't even that much different.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identify. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Same thing. Here comes the bear again.
That sick bastard.
And it obviously isn't Ota because look how tall this thing is. Ota'd only be like right there. Yeah, I really like the music.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Oh, it actually worked this time?
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Pull out your revolver. It's just gets stabbed.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
Get her off the table, at least.
Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Police headquarters. Okay, so the timeline does split off a bit.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and you two might be able to find... So, Sajima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's...
Why not ask So?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I've already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to...
No, actually. Currently, the company Renju hold insurance.
So it's a coincidence?
Unknown.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty...
You could just talk to Mizuki.
What's that?
Right. She's... Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Well, at least Iris can sail the seven seas. Pirate.
He's stable, nothing life. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Is the optic nerve connected directly to the brain?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Yeah, what
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Like, it's almost the same, except, well, I suppose some things will change now.
Hey, Mizuki.
What the
Could you
fuck?
take a break?
Bullshit, she can lift that. She has to be some pretty fucking strong. That's 2 plates. It's 50. Most girls can't even lift. I call bullshit on that. What the fuck? That's hard. I can easily lift that. With my dick.
I want to ask you something.
Yeah, that's 25 kilograms. Bullshit, she's lifting that. That's like 225 pounds. Ugh.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Whoa, we kind of got into a gunfight there, so...
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway? You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
What?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry.
What the fuck?
Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Cuckoldry. Oh my god, what the fuck?
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every...
She hasn't done such childish...
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Cuckoldry. Let's see what else. Yeah, where the fuck do I sleep? Sleeps on the couch. Use my back must be terrible.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw,
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
it's not my fault they started breeding.
The hell's Cleone? Ew. Sea slug, what the fuck?
Where's the officer who dropped?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
The fuck?
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. I saw the video. The one at... Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Like good quality.
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then, Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
Called bullshit.
And then, Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation.
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Oh, flashback.
Hey, what happened?
The hell, she's wearing not a trench coat or whatever.
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad. I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
Oh, that's why.
What?
There's no way she's lifting 225 pounds. I don't know what her weight is, but she probably can't weigh any more than like fucking 80 pounds. Lifting like 3 times your body strength is like insane strength.
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you—
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
What the fuck?
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, the mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand up.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough.
I kinda get it.
Of course, I'm not saying that's how... But thinking about this will make a...
Yeah, okay. Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Where the fuck are we?
Hey, Date, what's
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have...
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
What? That didn't rhyme. What? That didn't rhyme. Unless it was in rhyme in Japanese.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Troll.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Hey, Date, what's...
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from... Hey, you...
Like, when you get into a fight...
No. You must kill your own...
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of that...
Just a punching bag.
Anyway, practice these 4...
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say...
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me...
Huh?
Let's see. I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly.
She's gonna punch her in the balls, I bet.
Punch forward!
Yes, no.
Huh?
That face.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Okay, if she's so strong, how the fuck did she get strong?
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
That must be, the soul guy.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce...
At least something a little more than flashing your...
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help?
Why is she so happy? She doesn't know.
Packing?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things.
Ota? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that.
Does she know?
Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
The fuck is this face?
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble. They've helped me so many times. They were always... I remember a gift they knew how much I liked, so they gave me this egg. Oh, I was crying. That's what this photo is. It's kind of embarrassing.
Yes.
Oh,
Date, I did some research on her. His name is Matsushita
Oh, wow,
Takuro.
that's his face. What the fuck?
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years...
What? What is going on here?
last night?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
She did
You left the
something
diner
to
to
her.
chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started. I had Oda run an errand for me. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I found him at a traffic. He said he couldn't come home because... But it was one of those crossing That boy didn't even notice it. So stubborn. That's my Oda.
Date, I noticed. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
She fucking put some drugs on her or something?
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue,
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Oh.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from.
Really? I'm surprised dementia.
Can she run a diner like that?
That's like never fucking in a game.
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Jesus Christ.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district.
So all that shit she told us, she's unreliable. That's an interesting twist. I wouldn't think of that, even though it makes sense.
It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
So why the fuck was she crying before? Does she have dementia in this timeline? Whatever. Attacker was Taco. How old is Mayumi then? 54. How does she have dementia at 54? She looks like she's fucking like 75 or something. Like, I guess. It says it's possible, but it's pretty rare. I'm just gonna pretend she's like 75. She looks like she's 75, 100%. want to go there yet. Let's go to the hospital. These last 3 ones should be interesting. Oh wait, what? Oh, this is...
Are you okay?
Wait, what? Why is she there?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just rest. Iris's surgery was success. They told me she would be fine.
Oh, she was getting a surgery. Never mind. I was thinking it was the... Never mind.
After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse...
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
That's pretty nice right there. Pretty nice too. The background.
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play. Seeing that curtain made me...
Oh shit.
So, Sejima?
Yes. We believe that...
I don't think so. I am so thankful for Oda. No. Oda saved Iris, didn't... I heard the police talking about if Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really... It's frustrating that there isn't... Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well. Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet.
Look how they just shows the left on her.
If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it.
How? This is a timeline with, like...
But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
"20 to 25 minutes by car."
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
What? Why would she do that to her own daughter, though?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but... Sorry for asking you so many questions.
No, it's...
I should go.
How did you get in?
arcade.
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality. No?
It's this girl.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said...
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Look, Iba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing. I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
Yeah, he's a fucking politician.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians. Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon. Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel, and Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. This station wagon.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Huh?
What?
Didn't the what?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
What the fuck?
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
He was in the van.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Could he have been doing both of it? Oh my god, that would be pretty fucked up. Just to get his... He'd already... sock puppet. But then the polar bear looked way too big.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Unless he stole this car first and went back.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
That's weird.
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close.
I should finish this investigation before I...
Well then, you had better...
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wire. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them. I checked this place point by point.
And find it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with... glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
Why?
No. No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame. Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like... oh.
You remember all that, but not my name?
I honestly don't remember it either. Started with a K. The Kagame.
You still don't...
No, not yet, but I've... 3 syllables. Kodaka, right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my...
Why is this such even in here? I don't think that was his name. See, yeah. It's this dude, isn't it? Yeah, Kagame. Kind of like 10. The flow chart says. I'm guessing it'll probably give big spoilers if I going in that area, so the game had to stop.
That machine is used. We have gathered testimony from the work. This has always been in the warehouse. So the suspect...
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at this entire warehouse is...
I see. "3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here."
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. The tires of the forklift are clearly...
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed... A video camera and this is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. I have logged into the Wi-Fi Okiura fishery. However, I found the password written.
What else is there in here? that or something else. Here's an oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
What am I missing? A pixel, I know, oh, you had it. Oh, something said shadow.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
What?
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them, even after Mizuki lost interest.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
They're stickers.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here.
I agree.
Huh. I'll quit soon.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Okay.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to...
Still.
Not much hit him either.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to...
I agree, but there has to be... The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as... I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Ina, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
Yeah, but her memory's not like.
But...
She might not remember.
Correct. There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Okay. So that means she was definitely at the warehouse. She probably did see it all. So she probably would have drove the family van. I say Buddy went and stole the car after.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage.
Is that where the car was stolen?
812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night.
Stole it from there. He was trying to use that for an alibi or something.
And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the...
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah, that up at the store, it's a bit wonky. What the fuck?
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
So say his arm can't move. What the hell's going on with his arm?
Yeah, sure.
If I did, I would have told... I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little. I'll leave this to you, Date.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Jeez, you should press assault charges. Fuck your battery.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Hey, Date. When are you planning on... The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight. Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared. No doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
Wonder if he could have stabbed himself.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity. That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't...
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay. You mean after...
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Femisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside, but then I heard Tessa screaming.
Oh, that's why he stole the car.
Ota, help! I ran out of the store as fast as but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
That makes more sense. The fuck stole her? Could have been his mom. The fuck did his mom get this?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Hey, Date? I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
To use the GPS to track where the car was.
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest. Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while, and we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Okay.
Iris was driving it?
That's why I didn't want to say anything. I can't remember this now. So long ago.
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
E-girl, why?
Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Should have got at least a blowjob out of that.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her.
That was at 8:50?
That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
I don't think that we care about that. It means something else. That means she wasn't at home when she said she was.
So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
I don't even know what you could think about that. At the very best, she stole his car.
But consider the current circumstances.
Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense. She doesn't take out her own eye.
Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
You have a gun? Oh, what the hell? I was wondering why his arm was down there. What? How did he get that?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Man, Ota is a fuck. Little piece of shit, man. So 2 more paths are gonna branch here, are they? Fuck.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Can you please take me with you?
The hell is she doing?
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Oh.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Huh.
Seems to be.
Something music.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger.
Hey, that's...
Panda Man.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
That didn't happen.
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
All right, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
See, what they should do here, instead of have this stupid mental crap, is you should have the logically piece it together. Recreate this crime scene. However, a lot better.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Ah! Ah! Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it!
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Jesus Christ. An army man. That's a lot.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jesus. 105 seconds? What the fuck? Yeah, I can't use that. Way too much.
Iris is on the...
Throw ice at her.
This is an ice cold.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
Imagine if it went in her eye socket.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Like that, so I can get this.
The ice on the floor. Leave it to me.
Yuri Katsuki?
Like Yuri on Ice? Is that a reference to that? Oh. I never watched that.
Eros!
Good exhibition. That'll score high.
It would have been perfect if I had a tight black bodysuit.
Maybe you can do a Javier Fernandez routine next.
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Dude, what the hell? Should we got 2 ways forward.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
He's stronger than he's way bigger than him, too.
Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Score of the green or the red shelf. I don't know what one's what. I guess we'll go green because that's that one. You get stabbed there? These plates.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over.
Wait, this is green. Fuck. I'm guessing if I go to the green shelf, he gets. I don't know.
Iris is on the platform.
Those ears.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react.
All right. Ears!
Head said, ped, A said!
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
I was not expecting that.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted over.
See, this is just trial and error here.
I rubbed the frost off, but not. A plate attached.
Breathing on it.
B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
I guess that I gotta breathe on it.
A plate attached. The cold has frosted over it. C.
I see.
Right.
Do I need to do these in a certain order?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A plate at the cold has frost.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
Bears his mom. That's his fucking mom's knife. I was thinking that because that was the only way that I can explain that, but what? How is she so tall?
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already.
This is another.
Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny. No! I will fight.
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
to move the wooden bar.
A wooden box.
Damn, why is everything so fucking high in time? Dude, I want to push that, but there's a... Yeah.
A forklift.
What? What a sortie.
What?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Guess that was right. What the fuck was sortie?
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
I didn't realize it gave you hints. That's why it was so hard before. It was easy with the hints.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
You have 3 minutes,
Disarm the
Dante.
foe. No idea how this would... Frozen forklift?
The forklift, the tire is frozen.
Seems like... The fuck am I gonna disarm him? It's gonna be something stealth, right? Oda can
Ota is still down.
do. Wait, so the time is gonna be random?
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins. There. Why?
No idea what this path is gonna lead me down to, but Jesus, that one costs 300. I would have failed if that one didn't work. Holy fuck.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
So, I don't know which way the flow chart is gonna go, but... Ugh. Fuck. That was the wrong way again. It's gonna end to a dead end. It's gonna go over here somewhere. One. I said there's another one. I say the truth is this way.
Seriously, dude?
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
The thing about it, though, even let's say if it is her, why the fuck was the polar bear so tall?
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that, and...
And?
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just... Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
There's dementia. I don't know why.
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
How the hell does she
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Doc.
That was a lie.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
The fuck? That was quicker than I expected. And that was a lie?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
I don't think it was her, like I said. But she was clearly there based off of that evidence. I'm curious about why. She doesn't know
My
anything
son
about
is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
based anti-simp granny.
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and... Because I just hated her so much, killing her wasn't enough. Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
This is where it falls apart. I doubt it.
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Dude.
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, They are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them. Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible. Using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids.
She's pretty based on that, but...
And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him. Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it.
But the two divorced 4 years.
That doesn't mean the bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your question. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember, and it changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying.
Jesus, she will commit going to. Why am I worried over that? I don't think she cares for perjury.
I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Yeah. I want to call it quits here. Because I'm getting tired and I'm not going to be able to go put through this sync.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
I can only imagine how this sync is going to work. Her mind's definitely going to be fucked.
Well...
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync... Well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now...
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours. At least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Okay, I wanna... go to bed, I'm fucking tired.
Computer, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6...
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That pewter. Always so humble.
Yeah, Computer is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Why would Mayumi lie?
Alright, this is a good part. Let's call her quits. Alright, I'll start tomorrow.